Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Lisayo, aka Liz. Welcome into the, the bog. I hope you're all having an amazing, fantastic, wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Today, we are going to play some Legends Arceus, or Arceus, or however you like to say it. Pokemon pronunciations are bullshit, so whatever. Hello Fletcher, hello Gay Potato, congratulations on getting first Gay Potato. Fletcher, I don't know how you've never, like, you got first once, I think? But, oh, I forgot to hold on, 1 second, guys. Bad streamer. Pokemon. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna play some Arceus, whatever. I like Arceus. Sounds cooler. Arceus sounds like you're saying butt in British. Anything. I don't know how long we're gonna stream today. My sister's on her way, so we'll see how long we stream today. It's gonna be a good little while though. It's not gonna be like super short. So I know we have like at least a few hours. What else? Tomorrow we will have Coral Island Monday. It's gonna be a shorter Coral Island Monday, but it will be a Coral Island Monday nonetheless. Tuesday I have to check. I have to get my schedule. Let me text my mom and ask her to. Once again. All right. Can I join when I want to yell at Fletcher? Fletcher's not here. Fletcher's at work. But you can yell at Fletcher if you would like. Hi, No Life King. Hi. All right. So let's jump into the game. What were we doing? Imagine working. I know, crazy. I think we were catching EVs for the most part last time. And let me get my list up. Okay. Beautifly, Cascoon. All right, let me readjust the party. Looking at the ones I need to finish there. Boltzol, Burmy. I did beat ZA, yes. And it really pissed me off at the end. Like the 20 challenges at the end. That ooh, and then just to do 20 challenges just to fight Descent 4 times. Ooh, that got my blood boiling. Yeah. I have Umbreon. Okay, we're gonna leave this party like this for now. So we're gonna take a little break, a little breaky break from the game. Okay. Gotta empty our pockets. Yeah, that should be good. So, for Dustox and Beautifying Cascoon. Alright. And you, beautiful, I need to. one more stun spore and we should be good for 5. Okay, Cascoon. Cascoon doesn't actually have any move ones that we have to do. Dustox. Needs to poison powder. Yippee. Okay. Oh my gosh, Bronzon bro. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Listayo, aka Liz. Welcome into the bog. I am a variety streamer. We are currently playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. We play a lot of Pokemon here, but we also play other games like Baldur's Gate, Coral Island, lots of comfy stuff, lots of good things. And yeah. How was stream? You had a good time in the darkest dungeon? Was not kind to you today? Oh no. Hi Mirth. Shout out Bronze. The Spire was bullying you? Oh no. Oh. Why was it bullying you? Like it just didn't want to cooperate? How you doing, Moith? Oh no, that sucks. Another day, another dollar. Oh, my neck is bothering me. I love that everybody loves Mirth Rat emotes. Ouchie. I feel like you would enjoy watching me suffer in Darkest Dungeon, Mirth. Love my rat. Crash out. Need time to pass. Did I finish Duskun? Okay. Duskun and Silken, Duskun and Beautify. I did. What am I saying? Dusk and Beautify. Oh my god, I'm losing my freaking. Beautify. Dustox. Alright, Umbreon. Zubat. And then. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Floatzel. Zubat. What else do I need? Mirth. Burmy, I already got on my. Mirth, you crack me up. No, I'm pretty sure he is a furry. Like, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is such a funny interaction. What is a nightjar? Gay potato farmer obviously lives in Idaho. That's where potatoes come from. Guys. Guys. I thought that was Ireland. No, Ireland's known for potatoes because that saved them from a famine. But if you're in America, they come from Idaho. Mirth is weirdly obsessed with this man. Like, weirdly obsessed with this man. She thinks Zyvern talks like him. She can't watch Coral Island because she can't watch Coral Island because one of the characters looks like him. Mirth, you're just like obsessed with this dead man. I don't know what to say. You literally brought him up like 2 months ago. If that. When you met Zyvern. Maybe. When did you meet Zyvern? It's been like a month. Your birthday wasn't 2 months ago. Your birthday was last month. Wait, what month is it? June? April? May? Oh, I guess it is 2 months. That is kind of scary. Why is time moving so fast? Oh no. Big cat. Big cat. I just need a Cascoon. I need to kill it with fire. This is what I'm saying. Mirth is like obsessed with this man. I never watched my replays. In the past. Probably should. We can get in at 5. We can get in at 5. For Orlando Informer? Oh, okay. So leave at 3 on Saturday? Fine. Mirth, we gotta work on you falling asleep on stream, bestie. What the heck is happening? Probably no Saturday stream. Hi, Miss Foops. Enjoy your lurk. Looking at the schedule right now. Short stream on Monday. Or shorter stream on Monday. Hungover lurk kind of day. Okay, enjoy your lurk, Miss Foops. Wednesday, also a shorter stream. Friday. What do we do on Fridays? I may not stream on Friday. Because that's the day I stream with Jelly. Liz, I was talking about D&D not streaming. Oh. Saturday? Yeah, I won't be there Saturday. Okay. That is the schedule for the week. And then there won't be a stream next Sunday either. That's my sister's leaving. So my neck is bothering me. Where does it hurt? I don't know. Thank you, Miss Foops. Let's go back to this game. Oh yeah, we're running. We're looking for a Cascoon. I guess we just have to kill everything. No. I don't remember the buttons. What is the map button? Oh. Sorry. When would we be going? Like what time? Early? Okay. Okay. I learned from the spot I need to work on my energy and volume a tad. I start so high and then I sort of just crash hard over time. I used to do that a lot. Quad. When I started streaming, it's just you build a tolerance for streaming over time. Yeah, you essentially like you build energy and you build like a certain capacity for streaming. And you learn how to manage your energy better. I no longer peak probably as high as I used to. Like I no longer like get as high energy as I used to, but I don't crash like I used to. I used to crash at the end of my streams and be very low energy when I first started. It happens occasionally sometimes when I get really sleepy. But honestly, my followers really don't mind. My followers are very understanding. So yeah, playing for a long time, it really isn't the hard part. It's managing your energy and managing your like your performance essentially. I love the endless BRB scream when Liz falls asleep at the wheel. Stop. I did take my meds. Thank you so much for asking. I don't even know if Fletcher can hear us. He left his earbuds at home. So if someone could say, yes, Fletcher, he did take her meds. That'd be great. Yeah, see, I knew he couldn't hear me. Can someone tell him that I did? No, I did. He's at work. Two truths, one lie. Miss Poops, she may have taken her meds. Who can really say, really? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know where I'm freaking going. Going the right direction. Goodbye, Fletcher. Well, what the heck fruit is this? This is making my tongue tingle. I don't know. Any apricot? Thank you, No Life King, for being my translator. Where is the cascade? I'm really hoping for a Witchbrook announcement. Or maybe there's like rumors spinning around about Witchbrook. Yeah, but it's tied to Xbox as well. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't read your previous message. Also, isn't there one before the Xbox one? I was keeping up with them and then I lost track of them. Let me look at the thing Fletcher sent me. Hold on. Witchbrook is like a think Stardew Valley but witchy, but like way more. Like you're like at a magical school and you have gardening and you have like a whole life, and it's like Coral Island meets Stardew Valley but witchy. Here's the thing that Fletcher said. Let's see. June 6th. there's the PC gaming show, which is at 12 today. 12 ET, 3 p.m. ET, which is after the Xbox showcase. I need to catch up though. I haven't watched. I'm behind. I need to watch all of the other ones because I missed like the cozy one. I missed the women-led one. I missed the Southeast Asian one. So there's a lot that I missed. You think we're getting Persona 6 today? The PC one's not until 3 Mirth. The Xbox one's in an hour, and if that's the one you're talking about. Yeah. Let me through. Is there still no word on the Nintendo Direct? What the heck? I mean, it's hard. I know they have a lot of titles that people are waiting to hear about, but I think they're just not ready. Let me ask my brother's opinion. Will, why do you think there's no Nintendo Direct yet while everything else is going on?
Or it's
Mm-hmm.
they're also
Mm-hmm. My brother says that he thinks that they either don't want to directly compete with everybody else, or it's a dry period because they did just have like a small direct for Pokemon Day, and they just might not have anything really to say yet, or not enough to say necessarily. Nintendo can't compare to Capcom. Is Capcom who we're mad at, Will? Are we mad at Capcom? Oh, no. Okay. I can't remember who we're mad at for selling out to the Saudi Arabian government. Oh, the FGC. Oh, okay. My brother really is really into fighting games, and so I was like, oh, is that who he was mad at? But then it's the fighting game tournaments more so. Yeah. Hi Hylas. It's going well. I'm trying to get level 10 on Cascoon, but I can't like find a Cascoon to kill with fire. So I may just have to keep leveling up Wormballs. Square Enix is Final Fantasy. Square Enix is also Octopath Traveler, I believe. Who is Bethesda, Will? Bethesda's Fallout. Yeah, Elder Scrolls. Oh, or after the Wurmple side quest. I caught one. I think they just maybe a rare spawn. Alright, we're gonna move on from Cascade. Focus on Umbreon. You guys should talk to... I should get my brother on here sometime. My brother has a lot of based video game opinions. I gotta get a second mic.
Some of them are. I do. I don't.
My brother says one of his hot takes. I mean, basically, Mirth is saying that Bethesda didn't even make the only good Fallout game, which is.
Thank you. Thank you. I say that, and people genuinely look at me like I need to put a padded cell. Thank you.
Mirth, you and my brother would get along.
They didn't even make the only good Fallout game.
He's like, thank you. He's a smart man. I should get my brother on here sometime. I gotta get a second mic. So that I can have like a duo situation. My brother's a very cool dude. He's very autistic about video games and watches like a lot of like news, but also like informational content about video games. And so he's like very like informed. So whenever I need to know something, I'm like, hey, what goes on? Back to the very first Assassin's Creed games.
I'll be the.
Assassin's Creed 4?
Looks good.
My brother says that Assassin's Creed 4 looks good. And it's the first game he would buy from Ubisoft in a decade, yeah. That's crazy, Flawed. That's crazy. You guys think I can take on this guy? Big kitty? What level are you? 40? So he went to a different company, started working on 1666, and that studio's parent company shut down, and Ubisoft bought that specific company and then proceeded to immediately fire him and steal the rights to his game. That's fucked up.
That's like.
My brother says that Ubisoft and
It's like
Ubisoft
Activision.
My brother says it's Ubisoft, Activision, and EA, like, are the horrible managerial. If we're talking just like managing their employees, and yeah, that buy other companies just to close them and stuff. So what game are we talking about specifically? Oh, the 1666 Amsterdam. They won the rights to it. Remember when I said I was hunting a shiny Comfy? After a month of hunting, I gave up and did the side quests, the normal ones. I'm honestly glad I did, because the next Comfy he wanted was a tree only spawn, and we're not like shiny hunting that. I did show him one shiny, so it still counts. Nice, Hylas. I understand. They who corrupt all they touch. Oh my god. Honestly, it's kind of hard to, like, I don't know. Doing video games ethically, man. Oh, nice. The guy that fought tooth and nail to get it back got to present it at Game Fest. Nice. It's gonna kill itself. Oh, you fucker. That's annoying. All that working for what? Oh my gosh, guys. My mom got me the cutest nails. They got strawberries and Miffy on them. That up. Mom. Even the push stick is. These are pretty freaking cute. Guys, I'm gonna do my nails. Thank you. I can't wait. Yeah. Sounds like a pretty cool game. You say which and I'm there. Do any of you have good, like, summer plans? Vacation plans? I don't know when you guys are doing your vacation. Also, is there any other games from Game Fest you guys are excited about? I sent Mirth quite a few, Florida? Nice, nice. Florida. What do you want to do, Flawed? I haven't had a proper vacation in the last 3 years. That sucks. Hi, Meek. I'm just doing my nails real quick. It'll take me like 10 minutes max. So I do have to push back my cuticles, so maybe a little bit longer. At the moment, I am happy Gothic 1 remake came out, and I'm still about to finish Pragmata and start Death Stranding 2. And Little Witch in the Woods. What a good game. And the game I look forward to now is Blood of the Dawnwalker. Oh yeah, and I think it'd be really funny if we managed to get everybody together for a collab and we play what's Majorina? Careful, buddy. Careful. Careful. That's what I was saying. No cookie right now. You just had cookies. Mage Arena is like a $2 low poly game where you play capture the flag as wizards. Oh my gosh. And you have to speak the spell into your mic to cast it. That's so silly. Like Yap Yap, but different. Capture the flag versus repo. Shalfa, Ghastly, or Haunter? Is that too much to ask? Apparently. Unshrimp yourself. How do you know I was shrimping? Oh, for my your mom's forehead was literally off screen. It's because I'm doing my nails. DLC made it up for you. I'll give the DLC a go. I just need a little space from the game. You and Mirth go on the goofiest side quest when you stream. As far as game reveals go, very little have excited me, but I think the big part of that is due to money constraints on your end. That's understandable. It's hard not to think like, oh, that's gonna be like expensive in the long run when you're looking at all the games. That's what I was thinking. I was like, damn, this is gonna be hurting my wallet. I want to get all these games. Hi, buddy. I'm the opposite of goofy. Most of what gets revealed is like of these is like $40 to $60 games, and it's like almost exclusively store games too. Stuff I only ever get buy on sale. Well, that's why I like the indie game. The indie game ones, Flawed. They're usually much more reasonably priced, and they have a much larger variety of games.
All video order. Fail.
My brother says all video games should go into 3 categories: pre-order, sale, and skip.
That's not my game. Order is a game that I have been excited for. Wolverine. But Ghost of Yotei, yes, I'm excited for, but I don't love open. Oh, sure.
No. They're starting to.
Oh my.
Okay, my nails are getting there. Have paid full price. Sale, skip, yeah. Say one game I'd love to try though is Mistfall Hunter. What is Mistfall Hunter? The Souls-like extraction game. It's like Escape from Tarkov plus Dark Souls. Oh, that's cool. The key to good nails, guys, I know that I'm speaking to like probably like 80% men right now. But the key to well-applied nails, I guess I shouldn't assume that you guys will never put on press-on nails. You guys could put on press-on nails someday. And you may want them to be well-applied. I put on a lot of press-on nails. It's all about the prep. I would say that most of the time I spend doing my press-on nails is prep. You want them to last, and you want them to look good, you gotta prep them. You gotta prep your base nails. Your real nails. Which includes pushing back your cuticles. I know some people hate doing that, but it exposes more of the nail bed so that they look more real. And so you can... It sounds gross, but so you can kind of get your fake nails a little bit under your nail, like your cuticle, so that they look more realistic. And then you gotta buff the top of your nail, partially to get rid of that dead cuticle, partially to roughen up the surface so that the glue has something to hold on to. Then you got to use alcohol. I use little alcohol swabs to cover. I will take care of myself. Thank you, Zachneer. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Then you use alcohol swabs to clean the nail, remove all the oils, but also dry it out. And that is how you base prep a nail. You can cut the nail if you want, but you just gotta want to make sure that your natural nail is not going to show underneath the fake nail. And then you want to put a good amount of glue underneath, and you want to press nice and firm for about 10 seconds on each nail. And you want to put it in at it, like, I'm going to tilt my head. You want to put it in, if your knuckle is this way and the tip of your finger is this way, you want to press from this way to this way when you apply the nail. And you want to make sure you get a good fit on the nails too. So take your time finding a good fit before you clean your nails. And you should only clean your nail right before you put on the press-on nail, or else there's no point of cleaning it, right? It's not going to be clean. I'm at work waiting for my shift to start since I'm working on Sunday for the first time since February 1st. Oh my goodness. I hope work goes okay for you. Fuck beauty standards. It's not a beauty standard thing. It's just, I enjoy doing my nails. And these are fun nails. My nails are going to look like strawberries. my god, Fletcher's on a 70 stream streak. And so, yeah, I'm not telling you because I think anybody needs to do their nails. I'm telling you in case you want to do your nails. And if you're going to do your nails, you should know how to do them right because it's not cheap. And it's annoying when you put them on and they pop off the day after. But yes, I'm sorry that you live in a country, Vlad, where you can't just wear fake nails. Like a perfect size match. Alright, found my thumbs. One's a little big. They're thinner thumb. Your streak is 62. Nice. I think you're the only person. Your unkept hair. I think you're the only person that's even close to Fletcher, Sackinator. That's totally understandable. I naturally keep my nails, like I keep my natural nails very short. And I frankly only wear custom nails for special occasions. And I used it actually as like a therapy tool. I'm so sorry, the Life King. I'm so sorry. I actually use it as a therapy tool. So like when I went to therapy, I would do my nails during therapy. As like a focusing tool to make it easier to talk about hard things. Yeah. Preying on Fletcher's downfall is insane. Hilarious. It's like, see, this Miffy nail is a little big for my index finger. I really want it on my middle finger. But if I just carve out the end a little, it's really meant for a thumb. Carve out just a little. Should. What's today, Mirth? Mirth. Mods, ban Mirth. Gay Potato, you're hired. Hylas has had gifted subs twice, actually. His gifted sub just ended. Because it like literally just ended, I think, like literally just now. Okay. Like these. I'm almost done, guys. I'm picking my nails. That's a good one. Oh no. I dropped two of the nails. No. Hold on, guys. Update. No, I will not be doing that, Hylas. I will not be torturing myself like that. I lost my pinky nail, so I have to reshape this one into a smaller nail. Which is sad. I think it's fun when you don't have to like you don't feel the stress of entertaining people on stream, right? Bye, Meredith. Enjoy the Xbox. I think I'm finding that shiny hunting is maybe an activity I enjoy a lot more off stream than I do on stream. I enjoy it a little bit on stream, like with the shiny charm and stuff, but just like raw shiny hunting. I find I'm not enjoying too much. Just because, like I said, I feel like a lot of pressure to entertain you guys, and it's hard for me to focus on shiny hunting and entertaining you guys at the same time. All right, I think that nail's good. This one. That's really fair too. Also, doing it with others I found is fun, which makes it more enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah, if I was doing it like in a group setting, it's easier and more enjoyable. But just like doing it on my own, I have found I don't enjoy as much. Okay, I think those are the nails we're gonna go with. And actually, there we go. All right. All right, John Stone, the Pokemon streamer doing the shape. Okay, yep. It's finished, and we'll be making all his streams into a YouTube video. It'll be like 3 hours long, he said. That's cool. All right, enjoy your time taking care of stuff. I am almost done with my nails. Yippee. We are in the home stretch. We are finally putting them on. Where? Glue. Here's my glue. Let's see. Let's get this done and over with. So you wipe it off with the alcohol wipe. Give it a second to dry. You can blow on it if you want to. And what I do is I have like a paintbrush, like basically like a nail polish type glue, and I just paint the entire nail. And like I said, I slide it in, base the tip, put it on there, give it a nice squeeze. For 10 seconds. Is on. Ooh, shiny Yanma. Nice. Nice. Yes, gay potato? What shelfa? A shuppet? That is pretty cute. Two shippers? Two shuppets? Yeah, you can give me a shuppet. Bye, Hylas. The nail fix? We'll see, we'll see. See how these turn out. First hand is almost done. No, I didn't fall asleep. I am doing my nails. I did not pull a mirth. With her camera on? I didn't know that. No, Mirth fell asleep streaming twice with like her PNG tube. Like she left, she went to go lay down. Almost done, guys, with the first 10. And then the last 10 usually goes pretty. I am locked in on my nails. They gotta look good. They gotta last all week. All right, second hand. Get this done. I haven't had my nails done in a hot minute either, so I'm a little slower than usual. Master at work. Exactly. Anything good so far, Will, at the Xbox? What is it? Gears of War, okay.
Fable,
What game?
Fable.
Fable, okay.
I grew up.
Uh-huh. Fairy Tale Fantasy series, okay. A new what? Halo? Okay. One thing I always have to fix is I always put my pointer finger on crooked. I think my natural pointer fingers are crooked. Are. So I always have to fix that. All right, 2 more, and then we have to file them. Make them look a little bit more. Which I already did with the first hand. Is this Persona?
It is Persona.
Persona 6? It is Persona 4. My friend said I'd laugh. It's a Persona 4 remake.
I thought they were. Box it?
All right. All right. Last nail. Okie dokie, guys. Thank you, Harvey. I just want to see if they changed or if it went back. Ooh. I think, Harvey, you're craving some like structure in your life. Some maybe routine, some continuity. Jenga. All right, my nails are done. No, not structuring. Structure. Oh my gosh, Harvey. Oh yeah. Okay. Put all this away, and let's get back to the game. Fog spirit? That's cute. Loopy from earlier? I treat this like a job because it's the only work I can really do right now. Remember. There we go. This is really the only work I can do right now. So. I'm gonna catch you an entire Shalfa team by the time you stream ZA, I swear. Hello. Alright. Not even on purpose either? Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna go test my audio again. I'll still be here. I'll chime in every now and then. Okay, Harvey. Enjoy testing your audio. Oh my god, my joints hurt. Alright, for Umbreon, beat all eyes twice. I have to move 10 times. Four. Five. Six. Oh, 1 second. Seven. Eight. Another Fallout game?
No, fucking.
Oh. I didn't know they were still updating that game. Nine. Ten. Okay, for Zubat, you have to catch 3. Bonus part, we already did that. Use Gust twice. All 1 at night. Okie dokie. Here's Zubat. Have it use Gust one more time. And then we'll call Zubat done. I still have no audio, but if you really think about it, it's... Mods! And Fletcher. I thought you couldn't hear me. I thought you couldn't hear me.
Taxi. The crazy taxi. There's a new crazy taxi. I love my. I grew up in every.
You're falling for propaganda, Will. Oh god. Okay, we're safe. For Floatzel. Alright, we'll do Agile Water Pulse 3 times. then for Burmy. Alright, let's go have this use Struggle Bug. 6 more times. Alright, let's go back. Alright. Oh, Zubat's not done yet, so. We'll do that more. Blood Soul, Dustox. Uh-oh. Alright, guys, we're gonna take a quick break while I grab my other controller. Stretch, do all the good things. You guys do good things. I will be right back. I'll see you guys in a few. Hello? I'm back. Oh. Controller's off. Music song. Yes, FOD. I know my brother's watching it. You guys were both right. And that's hilarious. That is hilarious. At first I was like, oh my god, FOD was right. And then, yeah, now you both are right. Oh. You... Thank you. Also, Bethesda disappoints like usual. What did the Bethesda announce, Will?
Cool thing. The other.
Hey, wanna feel my nail scratches? Careful, that's how I pissed him off. The God of War drama is happening ×2. New Castlevania game, main character is a woman.
Oh, oh, I hate. From the.
My brother says, free me from this prison. My friend says, Flawed says the chat was interesting.
What?
The chat was, interesting.
Good thing I didn't look.
Oh, man. Oh, no, the main character of a game that's made for boys is a girl. You, Activision Presents, get that garbage off my screen. Well, this is why you should be following me on Twitch, Will. I got some base viewers. Looks like North Korea COD. I think what this is. It said they're entering the DMZ. I'm confused. Is it supposed to be South Korea entering North Korea?
Oh, it's just...
Some boring ass gameplay.
Battle Royale.
In the DMZ, this feels spicy. This feels like
Battle Royale. Either way, I'm not happy.
in the DMZ. That is a politically spicy game take. Where is Activision based? In the US? So aka they have no business doing this. XP. My brother thinks it's an extraction shooter.
I want out of this hell. Please.
Or sorry, I was really close to the mic. What else do you think it is?
Either Royale
Or a battle royale? Do low-key be looking like that one game. Also, this is not what the DMZ looks like. Kind of like a first-person Ark Raiders.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's an extraction shooter. Yeah. Mirth says bra.
That's it. We're stopped. Off. Odd logo. Better be. I'll do.
Mirth, they hit us with the bait and switch.
I tried it. Odd logo. Odd logo.
DMZ.
It's part of Modern Warfare 4! Oh my god!
Yeah, Call of Duty. My brother's crashing out.
So, context, Call of Duty added Warzone Battle Royales because
now
you're adding an extraction. That's the
But again, also kind of late.
yes. Once again, late.
One thing.
Figures came out last year.
My brother just doesn't.
It's
my
Call of Duty clout chase.
my brother just doesn't like the Call of Duty franchise. And how they clout chase and how it just feels like.
Bobby, up for my prof, please.
It just feels like slop. Yeah. Hi, Michael. Why are we saving you? Mirth says, I mean, he just has base takes. All right, use Gust. I'll use Gust. Michael, why do you need saving? This controller is using me. I don't know why. So I see my sister outside my house and they look angry. Why are your sisters angry outside your house? What'd you do? They're tapping into the extraction and looter shooter because Arc Raiders was popular this year. Totally shameless. Exactly. Flawed thinks that the coolest game, the game that looked the coolest was the Napoleon game, Valor Mortis. So they look like they're ready to fucking kill you. Michael, literally, what did you do? You clearly, I mean, think about your recent interactions with your sisters. Whoa, whoa. This is gonna sound crazy, Michael, but like, did you sleep with one of their friends? Flirt with one of their friends? Break up with one of their friends? Oh, you didn't talk to them in months. Michael, that's probably why. Yeah, if you didn't do anything, you forgot something. And that sounds like you forgot to talk to them. Oh, they're doing another Spyro game? I've only been kind of watching while my brother watches it in the background. Michael, you slept with one of their best friends? Michael. 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 Did it like end badly or did you just sleep with them? Oh. I'm like only half baked. Guys. There's so much going on. And he was bad. Michael. Michael. like again, like why is that any of their business if it didn't end badly? That's stinky. Gay brother drama sounds like a good show. God, you're messy. You're messy. I like that. Or maybe it was the time I slept with 2 of their friends. Michael! Clearly that's why they're mad. Michael! 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 Okay, you can't just sleep with Michael. Oh my god. Bye, Fletcher. When you get off work? I should have asked him earlier. These emails are insane. All right, Burmy and Zubat are done. Burmy. Bat. We just need Cascoon to be done. Like the Pokemon we've caught. And we gotta start catching more Pokemon. And evolving Pokemon. Oh my gosh, Michael. Michael, you're messy too. Oh my gosh. Let's go level up. Level up. Boom, boom, boom. The PC game showcase is like right after this. Yeah. It's at 3. By the who? Oh, magazine. Yeah. Call them out. You should call an ambulance to your house and have them take away you on a stretcher that might buy you a day. You know how expensive that is in the US? Assuming Michael's in the US. It's like $900. Ento. Yeah, $900 for a ambulance in the United States. That's why people got banned. For a while, people were using Ubers to get to the hospital. But then, like, they were like, please stop doing that. Please. We are not ambulances. And so, yeah, you just do it with debt. This is why Americans die for, like, things that they can be prevented because they avoid calling ambulances. Until they absolutely need to. Right. Freaking Silcoons. Michael, you were a lawyer? Michael, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking. You're 29? Damn. Bro, I'm 1 year younger than you, please. Then I'm Monk. Asking to be a sugar baby. I was like, I mean, unless. I just need more Cascoon Evos to complete Cascoon's dex entry. Which I think I have enough of now. Damn, Michael. Okay, flex on us. You know what, Michael? Good for you. I'm proud of you. You live in Florida? Or Cali? Those are the only two valid places to have a good beach house. North Carolina? Oh, okay, okay. Atlantic Beach. Okay, okay, okay. My ex-girlfriend lived in North Carolina. Got very lucky with investments. Nice. Nice. Congratulations, Michael. And now you piss off your sisters. Valid. uh... Nah, do it again, is what I imagine Michael would say. I can hear it so clearly. I already have a ponytail. Huh? Oh, fishing's so boring. I get really bored fishing. But waiting for the fish to bite takes so long. It takes so long. I want peace and quiet. I listen to music at 100% volume, which sounds like neither peace nor quiet. Trust. It's peace and quiet for me. Yeah, dude. Nobody asked about my organization, okay? Everybody just shut up. Shut up. Process. No one was asking, Liz. Listen, Hylas has made me really sensitive about my organization, okay? He's made me really sensitive about it, okay? £300? How'd you get it out of the water? Do you lift? What's your PR? Bench press. Damn! I used to work at a gym. I used to be a gym manager. Pretty impressive. When I was in college. I was so strong when I was in college. It makes me so sad. I am not as strong as I used to be. And I like didn't even work out all that much. It was from fucking working at the gym. How tall are you, Michael? I bet I'm taller than you. I bet I'm taller than you, Michael. Well, maybe not. If you're saying you're really tall, maybe I'm not taller than you. Then we can't be friends, Michael. I don't like people that are taller than me. You're 7'3"? Ain't no way. Michael, never come near me. Absolutely never come near me. Michael, never come near me. I don't like people that are that tall. They scare me. I have tall parents. I'm 6 feet tall. I think Michael's capping. Ain't no way he's 7'3". Your mom is taller than you. No Life King says I'm rooting for your downfall. I think Michael's capping on us. I believed him until he said 7'3". That's too tall. And then his mom's taller than him? Nah. We'd know Michael. Just be who you are, Michael. It's okay. Driftloom does, in fact, kidnap children. I think it's an accident. But... like, it just wants to play with the children, and then it, like, accidentally takes them away. But, yeah. It does, in fact, kidnap children. I'm not ready to fight you. I'm fine. Oh, I haven't heard the drops off cliffs part. Maybe that's a Pokedex I haven't read yet. Pokedex entry. I knew the picks them up part though, and like just away with them. Yeah, some of them are really disturbing. My favorite is that Drowsy likes eating the dreams of children, specifically because they're the most delicious. My brother hates Drowsy. Atlas sent me hand pics. I sent you nail pics. Why? Gay? I do have large hands. Yowie hands? I'd be offended. How do I open my thing? There we go. Okay, every Pokemon game has different bands. It really pisses me off. Now that you have your hands done, you can your nails done. That's true. I was low key thinking of I kind of want to buy some K-pop stuff, and I was like, what if I open it on stream? I have to clean my desk then. My desk is messy again. I don't fuck with Power World. I think it. Not that I'm like a Pokemon fucking enthusiast, right? I just think Power World is like, how do I word what I want to say? I think it's too on the nose with what it's trying to do. Like I get what it's wanting to do. Like it's wanting to be like, yeah, like these are all the ethical problems, and like, ha, fuck Nintendo, fuck this. But I just like, I don't know. It doesn't do it for me. It's just too on the nose, right for me. Like, there's like no nuance to it. And I personally prefer a little like nuance and like, I don't know, like I don't like particularly playing like games that are like essentially kind of like gags, you know. I know it's not technically a gag game. I don't know how to say what I want to say eloquently. I was talking to somebody else. And they put it much more eloquently, and I can't remember who I was talking to about it. That is what I need, like, up there. I can't get up there. Oh, it sure fucking is. Yoinks. No! And like, I like a good creature collector game. I just like, yeah. I don't know what the allegations on Typhlosion are, but I'm not aware of these. I think I need to... I don't know. I mean, some people love that game, right? Like, some people, like, that's their game. That's their shit. But I don't think it's poison. Team. Yippee! Cascoon's done. Alright, we gotta go evolve some shits. Golbat, Crobat. Flawed, are you gonna be here on Wednesday? I can't remember. Cricketune. This week is not canceled as far as I'm aware. It's just gonna be shorter. Okay. Alright, let's go catch more Pokemon, guys. We grind Evos or do we... let's just go. Oh, but I should rest. I have no clue what you're talking about. Your anxiety's flaring up. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Michael. Or Michael. Flawed. Listen. My tummy hurts. I'm doing my best. I am doing my freaking best. What the heck? Is that not exactly the floor of the pink dolphin in Brazil? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I know he did, bro. I just got 0 proof. Or where's the Abras at? Alright, I gotta try to catch one of these Abras. Abracadabra, Alakazam. Do I like food? Like cherries? Whee! We can take this. Oh, don't roost. Annoying. No, you're gonna kill yourself. You bitch. Killed itself. Alright, we got Alexio. About to get Staravia. It is pretty good. I do agree. All right. What is happening in my chat? Okay. Nice. But it wasn't a fucking child what to do. How far would you listen? I'm not sure. Probably to the point where I fly them out. Oh my god. You two are a dangerous pair. Oh no, Thunder Fang. Hi, Faith. Welcome in, welcome in. I am doing good. How are you? Shout. Oh no, not your allergies. Go check out Captain Faith. This is one of my OGs, one of my earliest supporters, subscribers, followers. She's an amazing person. Wonderful, fantastic, a variety streamer, does lots of things. If you love watching people crash out, there from the start, truly. Taught me how to not get drowned with the hydrate button. So please go check her out. She's a variety streamer. She does lots of things. She does lots of pew pew games, some Palia, some CCs, I think sometimes. Lots of different things. So yeah, please go check her out. You played a chill game last night. What did you play last night? Please do tell. Retro Rewind. Oh, like you're like renting a VHS store? My mom used to work at Blockbuster when I was like really little. So I may have to check out that game. What's it called? Retro Rewind? Did you have fun? Retro. Cute! Oh, you got all the achievements last night? Sick. Sick. I think we need to head back through. I think our pockets are full. You got all the achievements last night? I think we need to head back. We're like getting into territory where I don't know where we are. Yeah, we're all the way over here. Alright, let's head back. Ooh. We can do that. We're playing some Arceus today, where all the Pokemon want to kill you. Super fun, super fun. Surprised you never got into Pokemon Face. Very of our generation. Oh, you're a little bit younger than me, but so I'm very surprised. Well, if you ever feel like giving it a shot, let me know. I'd be happy to hold your hand through it. I'm getting much better at the games. I say I'm about to whiff both these Pokemon. So I'm impatient. Nice. So what's that one? I did my nails today, Faith. I can send you a picture. They're strawberry themed. Oh, you were a Mario kid. I see, I see. Send you pictures. Talk to your dad taught you how to game on his NES, and I used to play Roller Coaster Tycoon on the PC. I always wanted to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. My uncle played it. And that seemed like the shit to me. I didn't get into PC gaming until I was an adult, really. Okay. What is done and what is not done? Sorry, I have a checklist going, so I gotta keep track of my checklist. So Luxio is not done. Staravia is done. Abra's done. Are they cute? And we caught Cricketune. Not done. Top barrel. Okay, stick. The lava is stick. We're about to go up a star rank. Yeah, I played Roller Coaster Tycoon before I could read, so there was an alert and I would yell, "What's that say? What's that say?" That's so cute. It's become a lot easier when you can read. They sure do. It's funny because then we end up often skipping dialogue once we can read. And then it's like, what the fuck is going on in this game? And it's like, well, if we read the fucking dialogue, maybe we would know what's going on. Hee. Wouldn't that be crazy if we actually paid attention? Oh, thank you. Really? I thought we were having pizza. Thank you. Lost. Alright. Level up, gang. I don't know when I'm supposed to, like, go... I know I can do parts of the story. Just don't know when I should go do that. Read the mate guide. Four-star. Blood and balls. And Pokemon up to level 50. And an iron chunk. Pepper potions. Alright, any new quests? No? Okay. Anything? No? I'm actually gonna put this. Did you get your starter Pokédex entry to level 10 before you evolved it? I did. I made sure. I'm gonna put this over here of my Discord. Alright. Yes. Alright. Trying to decide how I want to go about things. Hey, Will? Do you have an active Arceus game? Do you have an active Arceus game? Like one where you could trade with me for my trade evos? Can you check to see? And if not, can you like just like get through the tutorial so we can trade? Huh? You don't own Arceus? Ooh. You don't own Arceus? Ooh. Alright, what is my team right now? Save my progress. I have autosaves off. We'll put some stuff away. Alright, we're gonna put those away for now just because we have very limited room. It takes a while to be, you don't have to trade Evo in this game. If you have the items, you just give it them, evolves, and there are link cables in this game. Yeah, I know that there are link cables. I was just hoping to make it easier by just trade Evoing my brother. But I may see if anybody in the community will trade Evo. Wait, am I happy with my team? I think so. I use these on Ponytail because Ponytail has a really high Evo. Nothing yet. I was trying to get ahead of myself. I was just trying to get ahead of myself. Like eventually I'll need to trade Evo. Let's see. Alakazam. Golem. That may be it for this section. Yeah, I think that's it for this section. Which I don't have either of those yet ready. Okay. Oh, is there an alpha Alakazam I can get? I don't know if I have that written down. Alakazam. Oh yeah, one alpha encounter in Stadgem Flats. So then it's just the golem. Okay. Let's see. So with my current team, what do I need to do? I need to level up Ponyta. Who doesn't level up until level 40, but I could try to get Rapidash. I think we're getting strong enough to catch Rapidash. Yeah, I have to do the trade Evo or the link cord for Golem because I have to catch it in this area. For Drifloon. Any of the early locations during the night. At level 28. Reading there. And then Arabia done, but then go into Staraptor. Level 34. Okay. And Luxio. Level 30. I'm doing. When it knows Mimic. Do you know Mimic yet? Can you know Mimic? Yeah, I don't really think it's gonna impact things because I'm already at a level 50 level cap. But yeah. I'm literally catching everything in this area. But I imagine but that it's not gonna really be an issue. Considering like how much I'm gonna be leveling up. But if I do run into something that I just genuinely can't reach by the time I'm done with everything else, then I will hold off on it until the next region when I can level up more. But I don't know, like, because I haven't played much of this game. I especially this area, I've only done like basically this area and like this next area over the bridge. I like don't really know what the levels of stuff other than that are. Maybe you should take on the Rapidash. Try taking on the Rapidash. So I don't know if by the time I'm done with catching everything, like what star rank I'll be. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about getting my rideable Pokemon soon. I can do everything up to Cleavor. So up to Cleavor. That Cleavor, so basically the way that this challenge is set up is like you go up to Cleavor. It's basically based off the noble Pokemon. So I can do everything up to fighting Cleavor. So I'll probably get my rideable soon. I just kind of haven't. It hasn't been like a big issue. Oh, another Eevee. Need another Eevee. But if it's a girl Eevee, like it. Let me save real quick. Yeah, that's how like the quote unquote, obviously there's no official challenge, but the official guide that I'm following does it. Boy, I don't need. So Tower about to honk shoe at work. Oh my gosh, don't honk shoe. I wonder, do I? Oh, nice. Static Alpha Rapidash. Nice. Yeah, I still haven't gotten a shiny. With the Pokemon at level 10 in the DX, it's like Shiny Charm and ZA. Oh, okay. I'm still looking for a Firestone with these red rocks. I've literally smashed so many. I have 999 in my box. It said it could come out of... I read online that it could come out of any rock. Not just the shiny one. That's what it said in the guide. But maybe it is only the shiny ones? The guide is old, so... You have 4 of them and it's only been from the shiny rocks? Alright, we will have to see. I hit every rock, basically, so... It told me to hit every rock for a chance at them, at the evolution stones, so that's what I was doing, but... And also just to have materials. But maybe I need to switch up my technique. I mean, I don't mind hitting all of them. It's good for XP too, so... Starter... Ponytail, I got Rapidash. Catch 2 alphas. Okay. You have that much from doing like the friendship Evo Pokemon? Okay. I'm gonna move you. I believe Avra's done. Level 20, okay. Male. Female. We'll go here. Don't ask about my organization. High list is I need to figure out my organization. I'm just like going through and basically like these are the ones that are already complete. I guess these ones are technically these are all complete in terms of like they're level 10. But then I need to like separate like you're complete at level 10, but I need to evo you. No, I haven't yet. I haven't like been over there at all yet. I've been trying to take it slow and like just like evolve what I have first. And I need to evo you. Okay. And then you need to be leveled. These will be alphas that are just chilling. Alright, people that need to be leveled. A barrel. Luxio's already in the party. Rapidash. Rigatune. I will name the boxes. Just give me a second. I'm actually like properly organizing them right now. All right, that's everybody. And then these are all just extras. Well, no, these are also to be evolved. Okay, once you fill for boxes. And but Neat. Alpha. And there's that cheat, yeah. If I find I need the cheat, I'll go for it. Right, let's condense. All right. Okay. Let's go get our mount. Do you know when outbreaks start though? Like, isn't that after the first noble Pokemon? I can't remember. Oh, I haven't had any outbreaks. Welcome back. Girl, did you take your meds? I sure did. Thank you so much for asking, D&D Lucy. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Lucy? You chilling? Nice. High Legends EA in the title? So used to it. Thank you for letting me know. Literally, I've been live for 4 hours and nobody's noticed. I just changed it. I literally, sir, do you mind? I'm doing something. It was EA. I literally just changed it. It wasn't the game. It was the, like, in the title, like where I write it. Brother. He does. No kidding. He's out for blood. Ugh. Standard caught. I didn't watch the Summer Game Fest, so I can't comment. But I did look. Xbox games did look pretty good. My brother was watching it while I was streaming. All right, Standard caught. He's watching the PC one right now. How's the PC one, Will? How's the PC one?
I said it.
Any good games? Yeah, it doesn't mean there's not good games. Yeah, there's a PC one going on right now. What about me, Will? Ah! You can make it. You can make it. You can make it. Xbox is doing exclusives. My brother was eyeing that clear Xbox, and I was like, bro, you're falling for propaganda. He loves clear shit. I don't know, explain clear gaming stuff. What is up here? I want to see. Zigzag. Zigzag. I think I need to have the mount to get up there. Oh, I feel for sure like the exclusives are going to eventually come to PC. What do you think, Will? Do you think the Xbox exclusives will eventually come to PC? Do you feel like the Xbox exclusives will eventually come to PC? Uh-huh. My brother basically is saying that, like, yeah, they may, like, try it first. So, like, this is their push to try to get people to get a PC or get an Xbox. But if it doesn't go well, they'll probably just get ported to PC. Well, and I don't know, man. Everything's so expensive. That Xbox is probably gonna be so expensive. What level are you? 42? I could take you. Oh, maybe not. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. How do you see me? Oh. Go get up. The Xbox is probably like $1,200. Honestly, that's still cheaper than a PC, but like, does anybody really want an Xbox? You know? Yeah. People.
Exclusive. I don't know.
But like, they need good exclusives. Remember I was saying basically like there's no exclusives. And what was the other point? Well, and like now they may have a chance because PCs are so expensive because of PC parts, right? So now is their chance, even though Xboxes are expensive, PCs are still more expensive because of PC parts. But people are still probably going to pick a PS5 over an Xbox. Or a Nintendo Switch over an Xbox. Ooh. Well, and Nintendo. They have a large IP. Large IP vault. That's the other problem is you always have to get a subscription. Like you can't ever just like get a console, you know? Ooh, Alpha Stantler. Step in the right direction, yes, but not out of the woods just yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see. Xbox, I don't know. Xbox has had a major downfall, and we grew up as an Xbox family. We didn't grow up like my brother and I. We grew up an Xbox family. We didn't grow up a PlayStation family. We grew up with Nintendo, and we grew up with. We all had DSs. We all we had a GameCube. You know, like that was our family. We did not have PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah, and then the Xbox One came out. It was awful, and so our family switched over to PlayStation.
Oh, they like you.
I don't think I can get this guy yet. Oh, nice. So remember when you PlayStation Wii kid? I still remember when I played Spider-Man on PS2 at my old home. Yeah, see, we didn't grow up with the PlayStation. Can't imagine what life would have been like. It would have been so different. My first ever paycheck went straight into buying a GameCube, Mario Sunshine, Metroid Prime, Zelda Wind Walker with the bonus disc containing the Ocarina of Time port, and Vex. I miss my PS3. My first ever console was a GameCube. It was when we moved across the country and my parents were like, sorry, I know this is a big deal and you're like really sad. So here's a GameCube. And I had been asking for one for a long time. And I got Animal Crossing. I had like Sonic, the Sonic game, and I had Mario, like the basic Mario games, Mario Kart, Mario Super, Mario Party, stuff like that. But Animal Crossing was my big fixation at the time. Pokemon doesn't jump around and just does a little hop. It's a quick catch and will always catch. Oh, I see. I'm lost. Oh, I see him. I wonder if I can reach this. No. I'm gonna ignore everything else. I'm gonna really go try to reach that pack. Okay. Wait, no, I went in the wrong friggin' direction. Grab those bags on the ground. You need the points for link codes. I didn't know you could get them that early in game. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm looking for the bag. Because there's one I've been trying to grab, but it's been like in an inaccessible spot. I think it's there. That's it. Excuse me, antlers. Yippee! Yeah, I know. Claim the points. And also get whatever's in the bag. What's up, gay potato? I'm wept. You're EP? Wake up. A Gyarados? I see that freaking Gyarados? I think I can catch it. Wake up. Yeah, I can catch it. Go get up there. Get up here. You get one item from the bag. See? Yeah, Hylas. Literally, yes. See, I get an XP candy small. Right there. Pretty sure yes. That's how I got Ultra Ball so early on. That's also why the game, the technically for this challenge, it technically bans you using online for this, because it's only if you have Nintendo Online that you get the items. If you don't have Nintendo Online, you get fake bags. Oh, Will. Will's gonna be devastated. Will. I don't know where he is. He's gonna be devastated. He was so excited. But yeah, if you do Nintendo if you don't have Nintendo Online, then you don't get well, I'm gonna take the items and because I need the MP points, right? And I'm not gonna turn off my Nintendo Online. I don't even know how to do that, and I need Nintendo Online for other games. So I'm just gonna take the items. But basically, technically, if I was doing this like really, really strictly, I wouldn't try to trade for my trade Evos, and I would have no Nintendo Online, so that the bags would only generate 2 per hour, and wouldn't have items. It would just give me MP points or whatever. But because I do, yeah, if you're connected to the internet or not, I guess. Oh, that's so sad. But yeah. So I'm gonna have to tell my brother that though, because he was so excited for that game. I don't think I can catch the Gyarados from here. Will, come here. I have bad news. I have bad news. At Sega Corporation, we utilize generative AI as a support tool for developers, aiming to provide better content. My brother's already crashing out. Aiming to provide better content to our users and enable developers to focus more on creative tasks. We use such generative AI support tools during development of Crazy Taxi World Tour. No AI was used in reference to the performers in the game.
Boo! Fucking boo!
Oh, fly balls? I don't have any fly balls on me. But I can't even target him. Do I have to get close enough to target him? It's so weird to me. I always forget that Gyarados actually flies. You guys should see my brother's cat right now. She is straddling the arm of our couch. Oh, you don't need a target in this game? Nice. And her little head is resting. Can you take a picture of Mikasa? Will? And try to get her little head resting? Yeah. Yeah, and get that down angle too. Yeah. He's supposed to be. He's such a goober. Oh, there's another one. Max's lost satchel. Yeah, I can't believe you didn't know that, Hylas. I was like, bro. I know I get stuff. I like for sure get stuff. Have you been playing offline, Hylas? Is that why you don't get stuff? Where's his satchel? Where's this kid's satchel? No, I auto-connect? Oh. Nice. Alright, let's go back to the actual goal of the game. Alright, we'll have to go kind of soon. I think Lily's gonna be here in like an hour, Will? Yeah. I have a question. Not right now. May grab them off stream. I have a question. Do you guys want me to play this strictly on stream? Or do you guys want me to play this some off stream as well? So we can actually like progress, because this is gonna be a long process. Whew! Thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of the ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. And that's what you're here for, Liz. To drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for battle. Oh my word. What a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They're strong and they are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still than this alpha. So go show it that beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Liz. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon has some strong moves at their disposal. Okay. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? I think someone best at an alpha like that. It truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. But what in the world? It's a great weird here. Looks upon you with kindness, Liz. I'd say the great Weirdeer has taken a liking to you. This is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back, a human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor, I take things went smoothly? Smoothly? I'm here on Captain Silene's orders. She said we'd be able to set up base camp here once Liz took care of her request. Ah, about that, I know this was a joint decision by Admin and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. I will take care of myself. Thank you, thank you. You're off again? See you next stream. Bye, Hylas. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear how you aided us. I'll come to show you my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Well, for it to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to know them better. First step towards this is completing Pokedex. The construction core should be here soon. We'll have our new base pitched in no time. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask for to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from. Having more base camps ought to make our survey work easier, huh? Well, that's that. How about we head to the Wallflower like usual? Rapidash and Stantler caught. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please. Make it for 3 today as well. We all heard the grave news. That friendly Cleaveboard from the Rivers. It ended up mauling some of our Galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The Middle Corps had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. This is a Cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he'd been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching a familiar Pokemon, but I'm sure Liz here can handle things just fine. But that Cleaver is said to be much, much stronger than an alpha Pokemon, isn't he? Now. You forget that the strength of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the survey crew are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head, fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Rise and shine, Liz. Boss wants you. Commando, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office. Did you get a good rest? Look who's being punctual. Trying to realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to sham? There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Huh, you could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Asui space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I'm worried you get lost in the pointless vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me? Get lost? I'm Almighty Sinnoh's greatest gift to the Pearl Clan, and our world's very basis. You wish. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Komodo's office. I believe it was you who started this. Just another day with those two, I see. A man's named Adamon. He's the leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time, as you could probably tell. And the girl is Irida. Irida? Leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about space. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very basis. Whatever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. Seems like they've inherited some bad blood from their predecessor's strife. Ah, well, not a problem. But you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office, Liz. Okay, I will be right back. I need to get changed real quick. And, fix my hair. So I will be back in like 5-ish, maybe at most 10 minutes. But I will be right back. I'll see you all very, very soon. BRB. I am so sorry, guys. It took longer than I expected. I'm beautiful now. You guys can't see me, but I'm gorgeous. I looked like a potato before, but I'm gorgeous now. Hee hee. Welcome back. You're always beautiful. Thank you, No Life King. But I don't know. We may be taking pictures. I don't know. You never know with my mother. But we're doing gifts when my sister gets here. And so I just I was like, I gotta get ready. Just in case. So. I had to be prepared in case pictures were taken. And yeah. So now I feel a little bit more like myself. How's everyone doing though? I'm gonna do something in my hair real quick while I talk to you guys. Because I'm suddenly very hot with my hair down. I'm like putting my hair half up, half down, but with like 2 little space buns back instead of one ponytail or one bun. Cute. Almost done, guys. You guys have put up with me and my shenanigans so much today. Mom? How does my hair look? From the back? Looks okay?
Really nice.
Okay. Thanks. Alright, guys. Looks good from here? I'm glad it looks good from Germany, No Life King. Alright. Let's do this. Play a little bit more game. We got about an hour, maybe? An hour and a bit. Hi, Mirth. Before I have to dip. So, let's make the most of it, guys. Huh? Okay. Mom? Do you think you can, like, glue this as the broken part? It's pretty movable.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright. Putting toothpaste back in them. I mean, it's kind of inevitable at this point. Putting the toothpaste back in the tub. What? What are you talking about, Merc? What are you talking about, though, Merc? I don't know what you're talking about. About AI in video games? Oh my gosh. Like, you're saying, oh, you're trying to say that, like, the bottle's already open, like, it's already started, so there's, like, it's hard to stop it. I'm writing a letter, siblings. Alright guys, I'm pouring out my feelings. Alright, I wrote for my sister, now I gotta write for my brother. Sorry, chat. All right, guys, I'm done. I was writing my brother and sister, it's their birthday soon, and I was writing them basically letters on their birthday bags. Yeah, they're twins. I ain't good. Togepi. Brother. I can't be. Okay, I'm gonna close their bags with stickers. I can get the sticker open.
Will, can you peel these stickers, but don't look at this one. Don't look at this one. Yeah, can you peel it? You can hold it. I need you to peel that one. Thank you. Where's that? Is that big bin of stuff, of stickers and stuff over there still, Mom? Can you grab the Sanrio stickers? What's your favorite Sanrio character and what's Lily's? Yeah. Okay. What's Lily's? Oh, do I still have? I don't know if I still have Sanrio. Oh, I got cats. We can do cats. We can do Taylor Swift. I don't have Sanrio anymore. I think I gave them all to the girl that ended up taking over my group orders. I have cats though. Lily. Sorry guys, I'm decorating the bag. Just lightly, just lightly. Hi Gigi, how are you? You do these three. Just whatever ones you think Lily would like. I think. Bum bum. Clap clap. What happened? Gigi. 4 months. Thank you, Jeff Bezos. It's a sticker, Tinky. my gosh, tank. Tank. You go take a poop, GG. Doesn't this one look like tuna? Like tuna. Maybe like 2 more for Lily, and then because I got 3 for Will. I like a big one for Lily to hold down the back, and then 1 smaller one. Lily loves drinks. Did you get the other cat ones for Will? Okay. This one's... yeah. Yeah, I see. And then... and 1 more, I think. Have some. What's that? Okay. You're so dramatic. I want to put an Esper stick. There we go. These last 3, Mom. These last 3. I wrote letters. What are you looking for?
I'm taking.
Huh?
Beep, beep.
What did you say, Mom? Yeah. Who do you think would like this one more, Lily or Will?
Oh, then I have to.
They're both getting a cream. Because I love cream. Love them. My nails just don't have like a thin enough edge to get. This one reads as makeup, right? Should I go a white one? That's that. I don't want anybody to read the letters though. Okay, sorry guys. I tend to do things to the max. I don't know if you guys know this about me. But I don't tend to just do things. I do capital D. And that's just how I am, guys. That's just how it is. You do? I've never known. This is how I have a hard time just like casually doing. All right. Let's lock in, guys. Turn on. What do you intend to do about the Cleavor, Commander Kamado? You may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, you not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where the lord of the Pearl Clan is concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Someone's got to do something here. Who then? Will the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is the first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you've arrived. This is Liz, the newest member of our survey corps. Aha, I hear from me that you've earned Weird Ear's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful, just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done? You'd send the stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience? Is the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well, then you have it. There you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let this kid have her chance. I'm sold. Commander, let's try it your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you Galaxy folks really are with all your weird ways. Galaxy folks really are putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout it. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs as a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Liz. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. I accept. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Well, that's settled. There's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've ever encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition Team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything that threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understood? Join me downstairs, Liz. We'll cover the details of this new mission. I have a question. I'm doing a Wonderlock in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Should my team name theme be this? What should my team name theme be? Is very important. I like crystals. It should be crystal themed. That way you have lots of options, but it's it's still very themed. Oh, good. You're already here. Professor Leventon, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Liz, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing. Nigh invincible, even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleavor, but they were attacked. But I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Of course. Very well, then let us go over the particulars. Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the noble seats. What happened, everyone? This is usually when people start sleeping. People are going to dinner. Yeah. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleavor. Yep, or they lurk. It's a lurking time. Liz, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Mighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So, if you fell through that space-time rift, that might mean you've traveled through time. By Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleavor, quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleavor situation. Oh, you must be the Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come out right and ask. Those are the Galaxy team of all people for help. Adaman twirls hair, bites lip. IGG. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. The Pokemon dear to us off in the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleavor at the Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit... Well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish to or not. Anyways, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. Wow, he just said his piece and then vanished. He must just value his time that much, I guess. Adaman and May weren't wrong. You know, if you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleavor, you best start by visiting his abode. Now that we've got the Heights camp, it should come in handy to for getting to Grand Tree Arena. Don't forget to visit the pastures. Choosing your Pokemon team carefully makes a difference. Take care of yourself, Streamer Girl. I will, Harvey. Thank you so much. I will hydrate. I will reapply my lip gloss. And I will stretch. Thank you so much, Harvey. And I will unshrimp. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across? Satchel always seeming full? That sounds like you. You'd be wise to lend me your ear for a moment and hear what I have to say. Finally! How many spaces in a row? Five. Okay. Try to do 10. All right. 2. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. Eight. Nine. This is pretty typical for me, Meek. 10. I mean, this is literally, I don't work right now, so this is my job, basically. Recently I haven't been able to, because I haven't been feeling good, but yeah. Alright, let's call it there. Hello, Wicket. You there, you seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help? IDK if it's a nice lifestyle or not. I mean, so I'm disabled. So, I mean, it's not by choice. But it obviously comes with its luxuries and its downsides. But yeah. You think you could help me out with something? I'd be very, very grateful if you could try to craft something using a special recipe I came up with. Without further ado, here's the recipe. Pokeshi doll. This is a recipe for what I've named the Pokeshi doll. I invented them, you see, as special items that we can make in this village. I would love to have you craft one and show it to me. What's this? Oh, it's a Pokeshi doll if I've ever saw one. Please, let me have a closer look. Amazing, just look how smoothly you've carved these curves. Your attentive carving shows you put love and care into your handiwork. And these colors, you've definitely given it a vivid look, that's for sure. Yes, these hues must be the very shades of your inner strength and passion. Not to mention, this Pokeshi doll is perfectly balanced. At a glance, you'd think it's sure to fall over, yet it stubbornly remains upright. Phew, thank you. I've savored your Pokeshi doll to my heart's content. We used the same recipe, yet your Pokeshi doll had a completely different feel than mine. Here, I'll give you a Pokeshi doll I made. I took great care in crafting it, so have a look and see how it differs from the one you made. Okay. This is a Cherubi guy, I think. Listen here, Cyber Corp kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring the heartwood for crops when we could grow in the fields here when I saw it. A Pokemon called Cherim changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening, the light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Cherim's petal closed right up, so it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. Wow, I thought, I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. The next morning, when I went to check in on the Cherim, it was right back to full bloom. But why would it bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works, or was it the change I saw something different? when you have a finished Cherim's Pokedex entry, let me have a look, would ya? Hi, Harvey. Alright. Make more apricorns, please. Oh, did I not finish that quest? Okay. Go to the store real quick and sell some stuff. You got new clothes? Tailored suits. Alright guys, we're gonna finish up here soon. My sister is almost here. I'm tripping myself. I'm not shrimping. Thank you, though. Oh, you got grubbin from a Wonder Trade? Nice. I'm so dapper. I'm still in I'm cosplaying as a potato. I certainly hope you're putting the secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have super potions here just for you. I'll think nothing of it. Having the survey corps back out and studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling for me. I think... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna call it here today. I am probably gonna play a little bit off stream. Just to, like, adventure on the map a little bit. Maybe get a little bit of stuff done. I'll get my schedule out tonight after, like, confirming some stuff with some people. So you guys know what to expect for next week. But do expect shorter streams. And maybe no streams on the weekend. Probably no stream on Saturday. Maybe no stream on Friday. So yeah. But I will see you guys tomorrow for Coral Island Monday. It's just gonna be early, and it's gonna be, well, not gonna be early. It's gonna be normal time, but it's gonna be shorter. And I will see you guys then. And for the rest of the week, we will see how the rest of the week goes. But yes, expect shorter streams for the rest of the week. More like maybe 4-hour streams. Something like that. Cause I got places to be this upcoming week, guys. It's gonna be a very busy week. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate every single one of you. So much. This has been Liz.io, aka Liz. Thank you for hanging out with me here in the blog. I hope you enjoyed your time. I hope you all have an amazing, wonderful, fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Have a good night, Miss Foops. Let's raid out. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's go raid Cozy Astral. She's playing Coral Island. Of course. Bye-bye. Goodbye, No Live King. We're gonna raid Cozy Astral. We love raiding Cozy Astral. And we love Coral Island. So in preparation for Coral Island tomorrow, I'll be lurking. But yeah, I'll see you guys over there. Please be nice. Say hi if you can. Here's the raid message if anyone wants to use it. Raid message. And yeah, I'll see you guys over there. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Goodbye.